We left off. Okay. Where are we going? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Uh-oh.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Maybe I should swap these again. Enchanting material. Another treasure map, huh? Ah, that'll be something to look for later. Hold on a second, I just realized I'm not even... Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had my set up in a different position. Okay.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
You could say that. We have, or had, some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone. So there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment, not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Okay, easy enough. Well, we got a few missions we got to do. Keep an eye out.
You told us that Animan seeds would save us from and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere. Everywhere. And none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient, things will get better, I promise.
Finding some good loot.
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish them.
Got 'em all.
This place has seen better days.
Take the best shot. Come and get it. Ah. Watch yourselves.
We can unlock it with a dirty key. Maybe we can find the key. Can I shout out your friend Elias? It's his birthday. Sure. Happy birthday, Elias. I don't mind doing a shout out. I'm just shocked you'd ask like somebody with like no viewers to do it. That's pretty funny. Fuck yeah, let's go, Elias. How old is Elias turning today? Yeah, that's a first for me. W Elias. This treasure right here is dedicated to Elias. Oh. What does that do? Damn. Swords and daggers get more attack damage, though. The problem is that I also get parry efficiency, and I'm not even parrying. But then again, I'm not really relying on stun as much as I used to. I mean, I can't turn down 15% attack damage increase. Whoa, whoops. Make it work. So more boots. Damn, I just got 201 from that. It's hype. Whoa, this beats the shit out of my other one. This gives me even more maximum stamina and +1 resolve and carry capacity increase. Give me. I don't really like how they look, but I mean, I can't turn down the effects. It's not that I don't like how they look, it's just they're so red. Alright. I think I want to level up my armor more, because these enemies are doing a lot more damage now. And I think my damage is okay. But the damage I'm taking could be a little more reduced, for sure. For sure. She was a hoe. For show.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be trade.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animances starving as well? Or are they seeking tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know times are hard.
No cutting in line.
Crops are coming
Those are here
first. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Godlike.
Stand on that. Oops. Another merchant, though.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy. Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Let's see. Oh my god, look at that. Plus 40 maximum essence. If I were like a magic build, that would be really nice. This is what I already have. Mine's actually better though. Oh man, but Helios Talon? Oh, it's so expensive. But I'm kind of like... I want this, because that's a quest item. We'll read that later and put it in the journal. Give me lockpicks. Give me that 1 health potion. I might just buy that Helios Talon. How much am I losing there? Fuck it. I'll sell what I have on me right now instead of breaking it down like I normally do. That's what I'll do. Sell both of those. Sell. I could sell quite a bit of grenades. It's just that same situation as last time. I don't need this many grenades, man. Sell like 62 of them. We'll make like 1,000 back. I don't use grenades that quickly, and I can make them at camp. I can go make some grenades right now. Sell these old boots I don't need and the gloves. I could probably sell some of this. How much do I have? I have 30 primal winds, bro. I could sell some of these. Let's sell like 10 of them. Okay, we made a little bit of our money back there. You know, I don't want to sell too much, but... No, let's not sell those just in case, actually. You know, honestly, essence potions, I can sell some of these. I'm not using them like that. I'm not, you know, a magic build. Let's sell like 17 of those. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we made a little bit of that money back. Hell yeah, man. And she gave me an update on the current mission I had. I love that, you know, the people you least expect to give you, like, you know, tips or whatever. Just, you get rewarded for talking to people, you know?
What
scared you. You calling me ugly? That's what it sounds like. Alright, more Helios Talon. Let's go. Now we need that. God knows. Uh-huh. 172 just lying around on the roof. Worth it to come up there. Shit you'll find, bro, I swear. You just look around a little bit. Oh, hold on, got more stuff here. Hear a chest on the other side of the wall. Right there. These lockbox are fucking rare. Oh my god, yes, dude. All the ones in this region, I mean, obviously they're gonna be more rare than the last one, but like they're all like fucking orange. That's so insane. That's good. That's really good. Oh, hello. 34 just sitting in that. I love it. Oh, for a second there I was going to try to make that jump, but that doesn't look like a reasonable jump, does it? Now from here, on the other hand... Now we're talking.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
Interesting. Need to look out for more bird nests.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the nuke, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Hardwood branch. Damn. Purple backpack? Don't mind if I do. $208. Oh my god, I already made more than enough money back from what I got. And a lockpick. I love that. I love that. Weird. Underneath here, these things aren't breaking with my weapon. Not like it really matters. There's nothing inside of them, but it's just weird. I have to look at that. Oh, this is a new hub. Or hub. A new merchant, rather. What do you sell?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Awakened Audra. I guess I'll need that later, but right now we'll wait on that. God, they know Helios Talons are rare because that shit's... Everything else is cheap as hell. Like, this is 30, but the Helios Talon was like fucking what? I don't even know how much. There's a lot more, that's for sure. I would love to buy the Awakened Dodger, I just don't even need it yet. Oh, I have a gate I can sell. Cool. Okay. You're welcome. Yes, more Helios talent. I could probably level up my armor again then. Oh. Bro, this game just gives you all the serotonin from finding all the shit, dude. I swear to God, it really does. Weird. Whoa. Could sell or break down all that. I think I'll sell it this time, honestly. Helios Talon is the only thing I'm short on. Everything else I've got in ample supply right now. Can always break more stuff down later. I'm sure I'm going to be finding.
Are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Well, thank you.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
Damn, she's hitting on me, bro. I know there's treasure under the dock. I'm just looking around first. Oop, didn't want to do that. $129. Oh yeah. Let's go. We're making away with a lot of useful stuff here. And money as well. We're definitely gonna need more money. I'm gonna sell a lot of the stuff I have because yeah, we need to start coming back with a profit on money. Cause you never know what I'm gonna see that I'm gonna need again, like with the Helios Talon. Now that I know how much that shit is, I'm gonna have to fucking save up. I gotta get used to the fact that I can attack while I'm reloading in my left hand with the knife. I was thinking in the future maybe going spear and gun. Oh. Jeez. Looks like he's swimming with the fishes. It's pretty fucked up. Wonder what they killed him for. Looked like a thief, based on how he was dressed, but I really don't know. Won't pretend to know.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. Maybe you're not as dense as you look. So, what do you want? Fine. I'm Ranger Lieutenant Sanya. No, I'm not a blasted animancer, and no, I don't like talking to strangers. I am stationed here, in the sad ruins that are all that remain of Fjord's once bustling mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Cool. Oh, another beacon. Take that. What the hell? Talking skeleton, that's the scariest thing scientifically that could ever be. Hold on, before I talk to him, there's something above us. I want it. Helios Talon, you know I want that. Alright, let's talk to him. Not what I was expecting.
A trial. Defeat my champion.
Got stamina. Oh shit. Was not expecting them to just fucking open up with that shit, huh? Fucking bastard. That was awesome.
The prize is yours, and our business.
But remember what that Dad, remember what that commenter said?
Everyone okay?
The gameplay was too hard, the enemies were too difficult. Some fucking people nowadays really don't know anything about leveling or like investing in good shit. Two-handed melee unique. Can sell that. If I break it down though, ooh, but if I break it down, quite a bit of good shit I get from that. Selling it would give me 907 though. Full combo attacks deals high stun, hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. Oh baby. This would be good for you, Dad, I think, for your build. I think I'm gonna break it down though and get some materials for leveling up. Yeah. Because I'm not doing that kind of build, but that's awesome. If I were. That was super cool. That was fun. I'm getting the hang of this combo. Looks like a grimoire that would be good for a magic build, huh? Health potion. Let me see it. Let me look at the grimoire here. Oh wow, ability cost goes down by almost half. Look at the cooldown too, 25% cooldown. Parasitic staff summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Arcane Well invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spellcasting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. And then you get Bristling Frost, Surrounded Protective Frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy attackers. Or you can do Protective Flame that increases damage reduction by 15% and deals fire accumulation to melee enemy attackers. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's interesting. Huh. And if I break it down, what do I get? Oh, that's so worth to break down, though. At least for me. Damn. That's awesome. You think they'll give me like a rare pistol? Oh man, if they gave me a rare pistol, that'd be so cool. Is there anything on this side? I don't think so, but... Nah, I didn't think so. Not a big deal. It's just curious. Man, those grenades really helped me with that fight against the skeletons, though. They're not meant for, like, big damage, I feel like. They're just kind of meant for, like, dispersing people and stunning them, and then adding... well, stunning them. You know, adding to the stun meter. It really helps for like, comboing and just, like, getting them to get off your ass. If you use the grenades like that, I think they're pretty fucking useful. That's what I've been using them for, mostly. Wow. This area has already given so much good loot. How much more can it possibly give us? You know, I've got to check up here, though. Could be loot up here. On this side. Something by the waterfall, maybe? The cliche? Oops. Doesn't seem to be anything back there. There's one behind me, isn't there? I know where it is. Fucker's moving like crazy. That's what I thought.
Everybody all right?
They're not alright. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. God, those motherfuckers haul ass, bro. You guys kill that mushroom? I didn't even see it. I guess they just handled it. Huh. Nice job, guys. Oh, man.
Let's see what you got. What's this? Just play.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Oh, did you get stuck? That sucks. Oh god, he's loose. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Swift water beetle. Not swift enough. Shit. It's another one. Oh, fuck. He's got that, right? Another one? Another one. I love this shit. Them dudes died from shrooms. They got shroomed out. You're so right about that. Alright, I had to check that other area out more thoroughly, though. I like this arquebus. I'm gonna like it even more when I can get the reload speed down a bit. Maybe I'll find like a legendary one that has like a really fast reload, you know? I'm kind of hoping I can find something like that. That'd be awesome. Or maybe one that fires more than once before you have to reload. That'd be cool too. Elias Talon. Three lockpicks? Yeah, I can afford that. That's why we keep stocked up on those bad boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, was that ever worth it? Holy shit. Anything else? Oh, there's chests everywhere. Let's go. There's chests down here too. Had a feeling they had a lot in this fucking area. Just knew it, man. I feel like I missed like something I could have collected here, like a like a weed or something. Helios Talon. I could have sworn I saw something on the map earlier, but maybe it was in my head. Anything up here? Nope. I heard a chest. There was definitely a chest sound. There it is. Oops. It was a fucking orange one too. So I gotta look around thoroughly, man. You never know. And a backpack. Oh, I already went through that. I don't even remember that. I hear another lootable near me.
You take lead.
Oh, it's probably this corpse up here. There's a corpse that can be looted. I think they make sound too when you're near it. Oh, there it is. Ooh. A rare axe, huh? All these rare weapons. Full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. 15% attack damage against beasts and primordials. But if I break it down... Oh, yeah. Gimme. Bro. Let's fucking go. And there's another chest in there, too. Oh shit. How did I not come in here? I gotta take him down first, I think. I gotta go for him now. Get out of here.
Just like the good old days.
Hardwood branch, steel chunk. Primal rock. This area looks awesome. I think there's another chest nearby, but that might just be ambience. Maybe it's above. Killed these guys. Looks like there was some kind of battle. Fought each other, and it was a draw. Bro, I found so much shit. Come here later. I have to still check over there. Kill that priest first. He'll heal him.
Well, that was fun.
What the fuck?
Something's not right here.
Oh, that's a fucking rare one. And he fucking got me right where he wanted me. I think I can kill it. Shit. Fuck you. Jesus, this is going crazy right now. Where'd he go? Fuck. He's right, I gotta get these guys. You're mine. He spawned more.
Give me a second. I don't see it.
Let's go. By the way, that was a 3 skull enemy, Dan, but apparently they're not killable. Gleaming core, silver fennings. What is the gleaming core, dude? It's bounty master and Fiormes Inverno pay well. Oh, it's a bounty. I did it ahead of time. Let's go. That was awesome. Got a little crazy, but nothing we couldn't handle. I only had to use 2 healing potions. And even then, one of them was because I was playing kind of sloppy. If I had a shield too, it'd probably be easier, but I'm kind of going with the dodge only build. So that's on me. Alright, well, I think we got everything here. That was so cool, bro. Yeah, build there in his lair. I was like, oh, I can't shoot him. He, like, let me in here, you know? He, like, lured me. I mean, I knew it was a trap, but... Damn, bro. Didn't expect him to come up with that many skulls. River Fork beacon, another beacon unlocked for me. That was awesome.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. Before we go any further. Oh, that's the waterfall cave. Okay, that's a different area. We'll hold off on that.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Painter's brush trinket. Do I have a trinket? +5 critical hit chance. Okay, it replaces this. I'll probably sell that. It's useful, but I like having the 20% extra currency when looting coins. It's been getting me so much more. Wow, but the +5% critical hit chance, that's super worth it. Like, if I wasn't doing a different, like, build, I mean, that's actually really good for my build. I shouldn't even say, like, you know, it's not good for my build, but I just, I don't know. Rather have the gold. Just my priority. But I could use either. That's cool. Whoa. I fucking shot at a bad time. Who's doing it? You? Damn, he did a backflip. Oh, shit. You're the fucking one, huh? Summoning these bitches? Yeah, he's the invoker. Fuck. Tough fucking bear. I can't move! Oh, I had no stamina. Jeez. It's a tough one, huh?
Getting warmed up.
Yeah, I could have gone back and leveled up my weapon by now too, and I've just been like so preoccupied, like just looking at everything and finding shit. I just haven't gone back. There's another camp up here. I should rest there and check my shit. More Helios Talons. Dude, I've gotten so much of that. Okay. We'll rest after we kill these fuckers.
Glad that's over. Here they come. Here we go.
Oh, am I over encumbered? Whoops. Now I really fucked up then. Oh my god. Fucker.
I'm about done. I can't. Back in the fight. mine. Take him down.
And now I really got to go to that campsite. God, there were a lot of them around here.
The local fauna had their way with this one. Heavy armor. Okay. Let's get to that campsite finally. Talk about sidetracked. And I was fucking over encumbered for most of that. But we got here. We got here, didn't we? Whew. Wow. We've got quite a bit to do here. I think we're gonna go in on upgrading my armor first. Boom. Oh my god, I still need more tanned hide. I might be able to break this down for some. That's crazy. You'd think I would have had enough. Let's see. Yeah, this is why I didn't sell anything yet, though. I'll get one tanned hide for breaking it down. I get a pelt for that. Well, I could probably make some, huh? Let me look at this. Also, yeah, I'm not encumbered anymore, barely. No, I still need one more pelt, but I think I can break something else down here. Right? Yeah, I get a pelt from this. And then I still need 3 more tanned hides, though. That's the only thing. Maybe I'll break this down, too, for a pelt. Well, we know we have enough Helios Talon for that, so we can splurge a little bit on some other stuff, as long as we leave 8 left over. But then after that, yeah, I'll get a really good Cuirass. So, what do I want to level up here? I can level up all of these at least once, actually, now that I'm looking at it, huh? Let's go all in on the pistol, though, because we've been kind of, like, committing to that. And then watch, then I'll find a rare one, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Exceptional pistol. I can make it right now. I can't level up the arquebus after that, though. Oh, wait, yes. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I'll still be able to level up my dagger, though, but that's fine. It's the main thing we use anyway. We got it to the next level, but Petrified Wood Branch and Admeth's Wort or whatever, we don't have that yet. We could still use some of this. It's like the second time you've made that joke. I need Awakened Audra for this. What the fuck? 4 Awakened Audras. What the hell? I only saw one of them I could buy earlier. Oh my god. Crafting. I can craft Awakened Audra. Oh shit. Because I have enough regular Audra. Oh, and I can make the Petrified Wood Branch now. And Admeth's Wort. We'll wait on that, because... obviously. Alright, we can bring this up another level, though. Look at the stun increase. Holy shit, dude. White Steel Chunk will be next. Yeah. Which, honestly, I could make right now. I don't need more steel. White Steel Chunk and then... damn, dude. How much do I need? I need 4 of those? Probably swing that. And then how much? I need 2 Admeth's Wort. As long as I leave 8 of these, I can do that. So how much does this cost? I can do that. I can level this shit up again. Damn, dude. And I will. Oh man, I'm gonna be fucking people up now. Yeah, I would just like to get my armor up 1 more level. I'm gonna need just... I'm so close, though. 3 more tanned hides. That's nothing. If I can find 3 more of them, I can come back, level it up. I'll get a bigger damage reduction to things that are above my level. Yeah, I've got to do that as soon as possible. The arquebus I want to level up, but that's not really my top priority. The good news is, though, I think once I level this up, the arquebus I can just focus my hardwood branch and everything else on, and then Helios Talon, it's not going to matter anymore. Then all the Helios Talon I find I can craft and make the Admeth's Wort. But for now, we need to hold off. We'll hold off until we get this leveled up some more. Oh, man. That's so cool. I mean, honestly, I can make white steel chunks with everything I've found so far. Alright, let me see. So, close with that. Hardwood branch. Man, oh man, look at my knife too. It looks so much different, and my gun. They look so much cooler now. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. I need to craft some stuff too. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff now. I need to go back and sell over here. He also has an awakened danger, but I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. We're gonna sell all this. Need to make some kind of profit here. Okay. And now my inventory is not looking too... Now I'm way less encumbered. Actually move around again. I might not have been to this little patch here.
See, what's the problem?
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
Looking for any...
Need to go to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you too. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Oh my god, that damage increase is incredible.
Another glorious battle.
I heard some treasure. Oh, I heard something. Can't hide it from me.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Oh, there's the loot. There's something else. Is it like right in front of me here? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god, that might be all the tanned hide I needed. And it was just sitting right there. I do have enough now, son of a bitch. Let's look around a little bit here.
You there. You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? Oh, just arrived, did you? Looks like we're both a bit lost. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it? Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this will buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway. Gonna be a long walk back. I better get new shoes.
Seems like there's a way up there. Oh, unless... I don't think I was meant to come up here. Had to be sure, though.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work. Here they come. Take your best shot.
These sons of bitches. I was having a nice conversation with that guy.
Take a moment, people. Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment? Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
That's a new kind of dagger.
Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment? Oh, what happened? I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Jesus, this guy's just fucking dead here. Anybody want to clean that up? No? Not sure if that'll be good for the crops or not.
They say he's still there, lying in the scaffolding.
Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all.
Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes?
I have. I very much looked forward to his presentation.
Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see. Well, for those out of the know, we were discussing the death of Giacomo Filuccio, an immenser of note. Such brilliance, cut off in his prime. Truly, he was expected to set the world of animancy aflame.
Well, I suppose he had an explosive career nonetheless.
Oh, you. My dearest has the most delightful sense of humor.
Yes, I have never met a tragedy I couldn't find a way to enjoy.
I really don't think you can deny that everything you're obviously comes from using animals.
We don't use it. Our folks are trying to kill us.
I just want to go home without being harassed. I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for springbearers yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Ludwig.
An inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Not bad, Marius.
I wasn't even supposed to go up that way, but I found my own way. It's funny.
Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
It's pretty good tea, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good tea. A lot of drama. Yeah, I don't know. I have my suspicions about the ambassador. I don't know. There's really no way to know. See what happens, though. He betrays me. He betrays me. Everybody betray me.
Nice work.
Fine, great hammer behind the wall. It's actually not a bad find. Just for using one grenade. Huh. The shit you find in this game. Well, where to next? Got all this mapped out finally, pretty much. We could go back over here and kind of work our way around here. Maybe we will do that. Well, we also need to go to camp though, because I can level up my armor. I forgot about that. I've got enough tanned hides now to do that. Be nice if we could get that out the way. Nice. Got enough white steel chunks now. Gotta level up the arquebus some more.
It's the only thing that's trailing here, but my everything is level 3 rarity at least, except for the arquebus. So as long as I stick with my main set of weapons here. What does it look like now? Oh yeah, look at me go. Well, now it at least matches my boots a little bit. Wow, it looks awesome. Look at me go. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck shit up here now. With my armor improved and my weapons ready to go. They better be watching out for me. Fucking missed. I suck. I gotta get that seer out of the way. Oh, my armor is so much better now. Fuck. Oh, look at how much health I lost. I like lost none. Dude, the fucking armor upgrade, making it this rarity was so worth it. I mean, I knew it would be, but like, damn, man, what a return. Because these guys were all level 2, or whatever you want to call it, for quality of armor. And they just didn't stand a fucking chance, dude. Awesome. That's what I love to see. A good return on my investments there. And we are rolling now. I could just catch my arquebus up to the level I need it to be. And we'll really be going. There I go getting sidetracked again, though. Also, hold on, speaking of arquebus. Need more hardwood branch. Oh, that's where it was. Yeah, I already went up there. Guess I was supposed to get up that side. It's funny, I always climb up the side I'm not supposed to. Wonder what's over there. We'll have to check that in a second. Like, they have multiple ways to get around the map. Like, I don't have to circle all the way around the bridge. You see, this right here, this little pathway, you know, it seems like a small thing, but there are games that just don't think to do shit like that. They're like, oh no, you've got to go all the way back over there, climb up, and then go around the bridge. The fact that I can get around either way is actually big as fuck, and it's like that in most of these areas, if not all of them. So, I appreciate that shit. It makes looking around for shit not annoying, which, like, some games, they don't really reward you for looking around. It's up here.
We make a good squad.
Oh shit, they fooled me. Though I don't know if it was worth it for them to fool me like that, but they did fool me. I don't know who's calling for me, but I need to get this first. Oops. Just gotta go around. Noted.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? I didn't plan to run into you. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. I hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
I like that, you know, the ripples of what I did are like going on throughout the world, and like I do feel like my actions actually did have consequence to what, you know, when I do them. Some games like don't really understand how to implement that. And even if it's just some flavor dialogue here and there, I appreciate it because it's not even just here and there. I've already heard mention of me sparing him like over a dozen times, which is like, oh, that's cool. You know, people are hearing about it. It wasn't for nothing. Not sure if it was important to do that or not. Go talk to that guy who called out to me up there. I just wanted to get what I missed down here. I thought I'd be coming down quicker than normal. I still gotta check out that gigantic purple tower over there.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later, Envoy.
It's interesting. Wonder if that will actually come back.
Be seeing you.
I told him to go spy on the Steel Garrote if he has a chance. I hope I don't fuck him over with that, but I was just kind of curious, you know, see how far that'll get me. If I get any information off of that, that would be kind of interesting, huh? I don't know. Oh, this is Fiormes Inverno. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, let's circle around first and make sure we find everything we have to find here. Like for instance, there's stuff here. Oh, there is a switch. I was like, there's no way it's a dead end. I love how they put this here. They didn't need to put this here at all. They did that so you would double check and be suspicious, because I could have missed that. Some people don't always read the notes. I mean, I read them, but I skim them, but I really didn't read that one. Bro, that was so cool. Oh. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant, huh? What does this do? 5 maximum essence. Not really what I'm going for. More intellect and perception. That's good if you're, you know, going for the mage build, that's for sure. Man. So much stuff going on. Oh yeah, and then I've been on this side, I think, already. However, I haven't circled the front of the city, funny enough. Let's keep circling here. Somehow I didn't.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
I guess let's get this area mapped out and then we'll go inside. Maybe I should keep circling it for now. Let's get that over with. Jesus, I didn't see any of this shit. What was that? Somebody fall? I heard a scream, but I didn't see where it was at. Is this the guy that fell? Mark the mystery spiritual self-combustion. Today I will prove that under the right conditions, the mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. So I'm not allowed to workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the animancers? If he thinks he can promise my work, he's sorely mistaken. Establish a field laboratory outside of town. Invitations have gone out, but so far no one has come to bear witness to my demonstration. Their loss. Prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion. Spiritual self-combustion. Okay, I guess that's what the scream was. That's really funny.
Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison? Ah, I thought that was you.
Look who it is.
Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Hi, your feeling was right. Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do. I don't blame you. Thank you for what you've done for us. We wouldn't be here without you. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Maybe they'll return the favor. We'll see. That's so cool. Look at that again. Another choice that came back. Maybe he'll help me out. Helping what's her name out of the prison at the beginning, Elora or whatever, helped me out when I needed to do that smuggling mission for that couple. That was awesome. Because she knew the smugglers. I really didn't expect that at the time. So cool. Oh no! That was close.
Oh, no, you don't! Good fight.
A door that's barred. So there's another way in. Looks like we did find something on this little stretch of the map that we didn't check out, huh? There's also probably something up there, too. Now let's check up here first. We'll come back to these little ruins area. There's going to be a lot of loot in those ruins, I can tell already.
Watch yourselves. You're mine now. That it?
Who's there? Keep going. I'm down here.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there it is. I was like, I hear a chest. I don't know how I didn't see that. Moonstone. Might come in handy later. Oh, whoa. Sun and Moon. What is this? Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. It's interesting. Probably break that down. Get the Awakened Adra and Petrified Wood Branch. That'd be awesome. Sells for quite a bit of money, though. Not gonna lie. And I think, honestly, I'll probably take the money this time. I don't know. How much do I need to... That's like exceptional quality, too, bro. Oh, man. Where's my arquebus? How much do I need for this? I've got what I need to level it up again, for at least one time. I'm gonna need more hardwood, though. Interesting. Oh, this is that exit that I saw earlier. Yeah, yeah. I still have to go to the bottom and find that guy, but I didn't really get to look up top a lot because I felt kind of hurried to do that mission down there. I guess I didn't need to hurry. It was, ooh, just me being me. Felipe's depression, no shit. Yeah, I did all this, right? Yeah. Oh, looks familiar. Okay. Back to the hole, then. I didn't even see my health. And down there is where that initial treasure was, and I got that. Didn't I get this? Yes, it was in my head. I swear I got this and it just respawned, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna complain. That's just more materials for me and more healing potions, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna complain at all. Just not sure now. There he is. Okay, well, I think we got everything here. We just gotta give him this thing we found, I assume.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless
I got
data
them.
on the wildlife around Fjord. Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains... As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Nice. Level 10.
Must be more specimens around here somewhere.
Oh, this is big. This is big. More dexterity. My attack speed bonus is going lower and lower, though. Unfortunately. But action speed is important, because that has to do with reloading, I believe. I'll just keep doing that a little bit more. And we'll start focusing on other stuff. Like crit chance, maximum range. I think our perception would probably be the next thing I'd go for. No companion abilities, huh? I wanted to do my weapon swap and then... Yeah. And later we'll do these. Okay, let's see how quick we swap now. Holy shit, that's fast. Pretty good. Yeah, the weapon swap is fast as fuck now. So this place is pretty much all mapped out, this first little area. Well, kinda. Because I still have the rolling crags that connects to it. But we can say Maxim's Claim, basically, is all good. Now we'll go to Fiormes Inverno, and then I'll probably take a break after I investigate the town. But I'm gonna accept all the missions there. Maybe I gotta turn in for that bounty, which I'm assuming is in Fior. And then, yeah, we gotta do all that other shit.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
I'm excited to see this town. I like that artwork. Fjord plus a beacon. Alright. Well, we gotta look around.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. I believe it will change everything for the better. I believe it with all my heart. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Genuine healing crystal. Purest all around.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach within.
For a refreshment?
Insight, you say?
Indeed.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years. The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come. Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen. Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are. Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Another treasure map, huh? I'll take it. Other than that, we'll sell. Holy shit, that sold for a lot. Sell that. That. Maybe I should break down the rest. Honestly, yeah, maybe I will.
you thinking about?
It's down here. Giata's basement key. I guess that's for later. There's gotta be a key in here somewhere. I wonder where that key could be.
Machine. Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
And you're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She may be into something.
I'm sure her mother and father are onto something. Look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? With no consequences, our ambitions will run unchecked. It's too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Needs an Adragon heart. So I'll get that later, I suppose.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fior are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Whoa, they got an exceptional arquebus in here. I can make that soon, though. God, he sells exceptional wares. That's crazy. So if you just want to fast track one of these weapons, you could. Oh, there's the one he mentioned. Power attacks deal low stun to enemies nearby, and it has plus 20% increase in stun. If I were using a build for that, that might actually be pretty tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But that's not really what I'm going for. I have one already. And an enchanted one at that. Holy shit. Oof, exceptional spear. I miss using the spear, kinda, but not really what I was going for, so. Some more Awakened Ager, though. I remember he has that. I don't think I want it right now. Regular Audra, too. Oh, wait, but we got lockpicks. I'll take some grenades. I'll take some tanned hide. Take the chunks. I mean, honestly, I could just take the Audra. I hope I don't regret that later. Fuck it, I'll do it. Okay.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink,
Clubs are rude. All.
Can anything be done?
The Blythe thinks I ought to give up a farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot
Welcome back, envoy.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Okay.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern.
Four-legged beast, he said.
They always found their way back eventually, but they
I'm gonna
haven't
use
this
that.
time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I... The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Okay.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon.
What'll it be?
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and the Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity. But the town has been stretched thin even by our standards. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. True, but now they do so without fear. And that's not even our biggest problem. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? What are you fixing to know? I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types. I suppose when you put it that way. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business. I've tried many times to talk sense into
So
that
they
head
are
of his,
brothers.
but Hector, he's stubborn. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you?
Lockpicks. Take that any day of the week.
Come on now, I think you've had enough.
But you ever think, what if I wasn't there?
Envoy, welcome.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
My God. Look at her grimoires. She's got so many of them. Wow. That's cool. And some Awakened Andra. I will take your health potions. I will take those Helios talent. Oh, man, it's so expensive. Damn, it's expensive. Motherfucker, what do you do? What kind of a business you running here, lady? You trying to kill us? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God. Well, you win some, you lose some.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Yeah, I think I've checked all the shops. There's the bounty board there.
I have to check that. I'd like to check Giata's house again, because there's got to be a key there, but I guess I should maybe just go talk to her. Maybe she'll give me something.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Diverus? You work fast. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the board, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me? Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Outlaws responsible number of raids, outlying farms. I'm going to ensure the raids.
So, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Delamgan, group of Western Forests acting more aggressively.
Ah, those Delamgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Old Nuna, oh my god. Responsible with deaths of many rangers.
Careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we got a fuckload of bounties now we gotta turn in for. We already did one on the way here. So, that was good. So, apart from everything else, I believe, only thing we have to do now is go check in over here. I don't think I checked these back streets, though, did I? Unless there isn't even a way to get there. No, I think this is just for show. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go... This town is cool.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, Roots in mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Well, I'm about to loot this motherfucker, so. Looks like someone's going hungry tonight, Governor. Governor Douche Nozzle, if that is your real name.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Yeah, that's gotta be really annoying. What part of the tradition lets me loot his shit? There's the bedroom key. Ooh. What's that do? What'll it get me? Daily Iron Lover. Versus selling it would get me that. Oh man, I could afford some money right now. After what I spent on Helia's talent earlier. I don't know though. I think I'll sell it this time.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Steal their underwear. I mean, I might.
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed, but then again, my first responsibility is to the living. The dead have a strong connection to the beyond, and therefore animancy. They can make our work very, very difficult. Best not to upset them.
They even give you an option to turn in her food to him. That's crazy. I won't do that. I want to do that quest, so. Although I do have to agree that it's probably more practical to give the food to the living. Well, I got the bedroom key. What are you hiding in here?
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
No darkness. Only color.
Oh my god. What the fuck? So he's talking about the Dream Scourge not being an issue. She's infected with it. He's a little fucking liar. He's just afraid. Oh my god. I mean, I had a feeling he was kind of like concealing that he knew about it, but like, bro, his fucking mom has the Dream Scourge right there. Where the hell is this asshole? You.
Try not to involve yourself in our affairs. I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine. My mother is very sick. I'll thank you not to disturb her.
I can't say anything else to him. You're a little fucking weasel. You know that shit, bro? Shit. Alright, well. Now I know the kind of person he is. Alright, I gotta go meet her at her house. And I gotta sell this thing that I got too. Let me do that on the way there.
Adam, welcome back. Care to take a look?
That'll make a lot of that money back that I lost earlier. Or spent, I should say. I didn't lose it.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research. I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I never did get her key. I wonder if that just comes later as I continue this quest line. I was hoping she would give it to me. Maybe it is in here and I just didn't find it, though. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. And that's definitely a possibility. It's not on top of any of these. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think that was just... that was something else. It's the glow of the light underneath it. I mean, there's still...
And I really love deep down. But did you have no?
I guess, if her key is in here, I can't find it. Yeah, they don't want me going up there. Understood. Nice. Have I not been in here? Guess not. Man, there's shit everywhere here.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there.
Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to
You
hunt.
may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Depends on what they do to me.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
So we went over there.
Okay. Let's put us in a... Let's go to camp. No. We'll figure out what to do first when we come back. Maybe, I mean, Elias' place is closest. I'm probably gonna go to camp, talk to these guys because they have new shit to say, upgrade what I can, and I might end a session here for the day. Alright, what can I do here? This needs to get upgraded right away because I need to get this done already. Need more hardwood branch. That's all I can make, huh? Damn, still need 5 more. Oh wait, weren't there merchants nearby that actually sold some here? I think one of these guys can. Let's go talk to these merchants real quick and see, because it's been a while. I think I've rested at camp a few times. Some of their stock must have replenished, right? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see.
What'll it be?
Well, that's all very useful too. No, she's got nothing for upgrades though. Okay, but that was not like that was not worth it. That was good. And then there's one right next to this beacon. Maybe he'll sell something. That'd be nice. Well, lockpicks again. I'm not gonna hate on that, but not really what I was looking for. Damn. Okay. Well, now I don't know if I really can upgrade anything. Let me go look again. Yeah, no, I really can't do anything else. I have to use... Well, I could craft some of the Helios Talons into something. I could go all in on the dagger. I have enough white steel chunk for the next level, at least. How much does it take to make 4 of these? Wait, how much do I need left over? I need to make sure I have 8 left over. I have 23. That would leave me enough. So I could level this up again, and I will. Yeah, now I wouldn't have enough of the admiths where I could probably make some white steel chunks though, right? Not that many, but you know, it's something. Damn, I almost got this to rarity 4, dude. To superb level, and then it goes to legendary. Oh, that'll be awesome. What the hell? Well, my knife's gonna be fucking things up now. I've got to get the arquebus cut up, so I can stop worrying about that. Probably should just be focusing on the pistol, but this could really benefit me later on. But at least we got some stuff there. And let me see. I could make one of these. Just one. I can't afford to make more, though. Yeah. Alright.
Oh shit, but if I use another one right now, I could level up my armor again. I could do that. I mean, I could find more Helios Talons. They're everywhere here. Fuck it. Make one more. Level my armor up once, right? Nice. Much more damage reduction. Worth it, I would say, honestly. And then I'll wait until I craft more Awakened Audra, because who knows, I might need regular Audra. Maybe I'll find another enchanted weapon in the future. You know? You really just can't be too sure. Yeah, I haven't been able to find the rest of the totems. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what.
Interesting.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from it.
Southeast and the west, there's something.
I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be.
Another thing there.
I think I get a weird feeling. I get a
okay.
Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it, or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet. I get a weird...
Okay.
Right, changing the subject. I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing has changed since then. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I can tell you've got survival training of your own. I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai, all over again. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone. I'm sure they do. You know better, though, I'd wager. It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent. Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The Godhammer bomb. All that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that. I don't know how you missed it. The god Aethys woke up one day and decided to stomp his way across the world. Imagine, an enormous, unstoppable statue destroying everything in sight. I heard he wanted to destroy the wheel and end reincarnation forever.
Jesus.
I wasn't there, but it all happened just a few years ago. Strange you hadn't heard of it. Somebody who was a prophet of Aethys decided to start a holy war. To stop him, his enemies built a giant bomb that could kill a god. Stories say the goddess Magrin helped them build it.
Wow.
Sounds about right to me. Anyway, the bomb went off and killed a lot of people. People who wouldn't have died if gods hadn't decided to bicker about. Basically, the goddess Andra wanted a civilization dead, so she pulled down the moon to do it. They say Abidan shattered the moon to save the people, and then threw himself in the way of the largest shard. And for his interference, Andra built Abidan a statue as a tribute. Huh. Makes no sense at all. Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me. Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in. Oh? Do tell. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem. That much is obvious. I'm not that interesting, and I really don't like talking about the past. Let's worry about keeping you alive for now. Good? More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup? Well, that much is obvious. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. What do you need? Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Until next time.
Learned a lot more about him.
You know, I've
And
heard
about the
that
gods.
killing is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your mind? And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
It's interesting that they included the spy in that dialogue. I might have missed him, too. That's cool.
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this... Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it. Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time. Should I break out the booze? You've heard everything I have to say about our crew. He was my commander and thirdborn, but he was more than that too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you. I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask. Nah, same reason I've got dirty dishes and unmended trousers back home, I guess.
You're the only one I know who can sew for an hour and wind up with a bigger hole than you started with.
Next time you get assassinated, Marius will be the one stitching you up. I'd rather have Marius come at me with a blunt needle. You know how sometimes you leave a thing unfinished for too long and it just grows bigger and bigger in your mind? I just need to see what he left me. Whether it's one of his old books or one of those fossils he was always collecting. Right. Exactly. Enough from me. We've got a long road ahead. Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. Hey, you're not the one who did the leaving. That's why I've got to put this to rest. I'll tell you what I can. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Hey. Yeah, I figured there'd be another dialogue here.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Jesus, I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Never get to look at my character much. There's one mustachioed fellow right there. Alright, I think we'll take a break here for now. The next time we come back, I'll make for, yeah, this main objective here. I'll talk to these people, and then I'll probably round up some of these other objectives I've got going around here. Huh, I'm shocked I haven't done this. Maybe they didn't appear until I accepted the mission. Because, yeah, I was up there. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm going to end it here for now. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I should probably be streaming again tomorrow. So, make sure you tune into that. Tune in on Twitch every once in a while if you can, at Ridlum. It helps me out a lot, but thank you for watching, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, if you're on Twitch, whether you're lurking or not, I appreciate it, the viewership helps. Yeah, and thanks again. Until next time.